Hello! Hello, everyone! Welcome into the stream! Welcome in, hi! Hi, Mini-Me! Oh my gosh, thanks so much for the drive-by. Hi, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope all is well. And please be sure to take care of yourself and hope to see you again soon. Hi, Loveless! And Oi! And Jason! Hello! Welcome in. It's Phoenix Wright Day. I'm so excited! I'm so excited for Phoenix Wright. It's been a minute. Oh my gosh. It's like a break from Legend of Zelda, where we had to use our brains. Now we have to use our brains for detectiving. Oh my gosh, but how are you guys doing? Happy Narumitsu Day! Narumitsu Day! Woo! Should I put that in the... I'm gonna put that in the title. I think that's better. Let me say... Narumitsu Day! So exciting! Oh my gosh. I've been trying... I was like, oh my gosh, I want to tweet it, but at the same time, I'm like still actively waiting to see what Love in Deep Space is going to do. So I'm like, ugh, if I tweet this, if I even like anything from this today, my whole algorithm is gonna be messed up. I have to see what Love in Deep Space is gonna do, because this is crazy. It's such a crazy time right now. I'm like, whoa. Yeah! I'm like, oh my gosh, we're gonna have Edgeworth's freaking biddies all over my Twitter. Because, oh my gosh. And then already, like, there was a time already. I don't know if you've seen, or if you guys have seen, but there was a, there was like this art animation that was over the road to El Dorado, where Edgeworth and Phoenix were like basically doing the stuff from the one scene with that one girl, and she like was coming up for air. Yeah, I liked that. I liked it. I bookmarked it because I was like, first of all, the animation is beautiful. I love it. But I was like, oh my gosh, this is like so cute. And then all of my Twitter, all of it, I was like, oh my gosh, there's so much. Yeah. Lana. Oh my gosh, we get to see Mamma Mia again. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we've seen Mamma Mia. Oh, I'm so excited for all the characters. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see Gumshoe, Edgeworth, Phoenix, Mamma Mia. I'm not excited to see Pearly. I hope she's not in any of this. I don't want to see her. But yeah, that's the main cast. Oh, and Maya. Like, can't forget Maya. Maya. Mamma Mia. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. Oh, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So, without further ado, actually, wait. Are you guys doing good today? Tomorrow is the 4th of July for the Americans. It's the 4th of July. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have not heard many fireworks going off. So that must mean that for the whole week after the 4th, I'm gonna be hearing fireworks. That's what that means. I have watermelon. Yes. Yes. I think my dad got some watermelon. Oh, my dad got watermelon. He made steak today. He made a T-bone steak. He has one for me, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Just give me like a slab of meats. I think when you have like the T-bone, sometimes like there are other bone parts that are like floating around, and I don't want to be eating a T-bone and then all of a sudden my tooth gets chipped. Oh yes. Yeah, the heat is it's just so hot. Yeah, I think me and my family, we went out for a little bit too, and in that little bit, like, I came home and I was just so sleepy. Heat will exhaust you, man. It's just like, ugh. So I hope you guys are also staying cool. Bring a water bottle with you wherever you go, so that you're staying cool. Try to stay in the air conditioning, because heat is no joke. It's no joke at all. Don't get heat exhaustion. But also stay hydrated, okay? It's very important that you take care of yourselves. Let's look outside. Let's look outside. But okay. I'm so excited. I don't have a recap or anything because this is the start of the last, let's see. Oh, let me know if everything sounds good. I think because we did Justice for All and then the regular Ace Attorney. So now it's time for Trials and Tribulations. I'm so excited. So, no. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! 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 Guys, do you know who this? Mamma mia! I'm so excited. Okay. No recaps because I have nothing. I don't know what's going on. But just know I'm super excited. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no backseating, please. Please, no backseating, please, unless I ask for it. I'm gonna turn the music up just a bit. Don't backseat, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Turnabout memories. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have to read. Ooh. Ah! How did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? Do what? Ooh! Phoenix friend? That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Who, me? Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oh! Phoenix is defending Mamma Mia. Phoenix is a fanboy. It wasn't me! I didn't do it! Is that Jay? Hi, Jay! Welcome into our stream! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? I know. This bunion, the small one, it blocks it just a bit. Let's see. Oh, smack. Don't worry, I'll read it for you guys. I'm a good reader. My reading so good, it'll put you to sleep. Ready? Phew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, we're playing as Mia. Oh, this is such a great day. Oh my gosh, we're playing as Mamma Mia. I'm so happy. Ahem. Not Mr. Grossberg. He's the one that had the accent. He's like, oh, Miss... Oh, where's still Mia? Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning. Ah, Mia. Please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed. Look, Mr. Grossberg, look at me. I'm relaxed. Promise. Let go of my lapels. Ugh. You obviously hadn't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in carts. Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. Oh my gosh, we're so nervous. Oh my gosh, Mamma Mia, oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Okay, what? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Oh, wait, I just realized. We don't know no facts. Uh-oh. Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh, she's just like me. Ah, Mamma Mia. Oh my God. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Oh, wow. So this is how they met. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. This is how they met. Phoenix was her client, and then he probably saw her. He's gonna get starstruck, and then he's gonna want to be an attorney. Oh, that's so cute. I know. He's also just, I would say, like, I don't even know. Like, this is just Phoenix. Like, Phoenix is always Phoenix. So this is like not too much out of the normal. A little awkward, but you know, this is Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. Does Mamma Mia not like Phoenix? First time we've ever seen a front-facing Phoenix too. Yeah, this is crazy. I thought his hair would be a lot more spiky, but I guess it's because this is young Phoenix. I just want to say I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine, no problem. Oh my gosh, go home. Oh my gosh. gosh, ew! What time of the year is it? What day is it? Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Rye? Actually, it's Wright. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. Stop. Why is this so cute? And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Stop! Phoenix! My doc says this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. This is so weird. It's okay, but it's weird. He can't go home if he doesn't show up the court date. He'll get a bench warrant. Oh, well, social distance, buddy. Yuck. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shirt. Achoo. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. Oh my gosh. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name... Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Mamma mia. But the trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. What happened to Mamma Mia? Who did it? Who did it? Time to fight. I'll fight for you, Mamma Mia. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. Oh my gosh, was it Edgeworth? Ugh. For my client and for myself. Oh, it's April. What year, day is it? Not April. Ugh, we're by Grossberg. Oh my gosh, Judge, baby. It's been so long. All right, I get to pull out this voice again. The court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh my gosh, she's... Oh my... I'm not gonna be able to get through this. Look at Mamma Mia. Just look at... Oh! Oh! Love this court theme. I'm sorry, let me lock in. Ooh. Halftime? I like this. Be strong. Oh, Mamma Mia is distracting me. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? Wow, this is so different than Phoenix's theme. I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see. Oh my gosh. The Grossberg, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you? Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Mamma Mia, do not let them talk to you like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna read. I am. I'm just very distracted. Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor, I think. Hi, Jason! Welcome into the stream! Welcome in, how are you doing? It's so good to see you, Jason. Jason! Welcome in! I'm getting distracted, Jason. Mamma Mia is back. She's like my favorite. Everything's good? Oh, that's so good! That is so good to hear, oh my gosh. We're playing Phoenix Wright again. It's been a while since we've played, so it's a special day. So, in honor of World Play, I missed Kiru's birthday. I would have played Yakuza on Kiru's birthday if I had remembered, but I'll remember for next year. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well. I don't know why your hair does that. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Yeah, that's what it is. Boing. First of all, they're being really mean. Oh, Mia's thing. It's not glowing. Wasn't it purple? Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon. All this disrespect, I can't take it. They're disrespecting my girl and I can't. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Mamma Mia. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. Oh, he was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology. What is that? Like in the pharmaceutical business? It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Like a bird. They're about to be talking to us again. Yeah, no bird saved him this time. Ooh, I already know what happened. I can already see it right now. I can already tell. This is gonna be easy. That's exactly what it is. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, Payne. Nope, not Payne. Swallow. Mr. Swallow a lot. Was gonna be a very bright pharmaceutical person. Students discovered the scene. Oh, this is cutting it off just a little bit. Oh no. Here, just for now. I will play around with it, but for now, where's it at? Oopsies, this is this. And then, this. And then, just for now. So that it doesn't get in the way. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder and they found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his gateway, they then called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. Okay. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Your reputation for sagacity It is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? Me? Watashi? What did I do? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will. I know your future. You're gonna be a bald man, actually. And you're gonna lose all your cases. I hope this is the first one. A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Ah, perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. I don't like this. Please say you know that much at least. I know your future. Yeah, he's gonna have a bad one. I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Ugh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. I cannot stand still like this and my butt hurts. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? I know your future too, Grossberg. Oh yeah, the court record. I think I can get there by pressing tab. Oh, cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Oh. I have my attorney badge. I'm gonna present it to everyone. Let's take a look at this. So yeah, he died by electrocution. How could Phoenix have done that if he was standing right in front of him? Did he just take a shuriken and was like, "Hiya!" and threw it up? Because that's not how it works. It obviously is somebody that made an accident with their drone and it ran into it and it said zzz, and then the blades hit the electric thing and it killed him. Case closed. Case closed. Case closed. Case closed. All weapons we need to be found. All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Oh, my darling. You're so smart. Yes! Yes. And we get a not guilty verdict for Phoenix. Obviously. Obviously, obviously. Can I look? Oh. Let's see the... Oh! Phoenix... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Phoenix, you had a girlfriend? That's really awkward for today. Are you sure? Dated Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago? You're right. You're right. We all have to keep a solemn vow not to let Edgeworth know, though. About Dahlia. Shh. This is their special day. Phoenix was 21. 22, 20. Okay, okay. 61, my supervisor. This is crazy. And she's cute. I'm so surprised. Good job, Phoenix. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. Oh no. Oh, it's all coming to me. They were trying to warn them about Dahlia, which is why he broke up with Dahlia and got with Edgeworth. Okay, sorry, I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. Let's take a look. Just press tab here. I already did, I know. It was an electric shock. Electric shock. Boogie woogie woogie. Oh, what was the cause of death? Electrocution. Hi, the Sage! Welcome into the stream! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we get to see Mamma Mia. She's so pretty. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? That the murder used some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? And the answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Oh, he's gonna say it because... Gosh darn it. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendants. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie! I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I don't like pain right now. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. Yeah, he's a butt. That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Ooh. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? Hold up. Oh, do I just present her? Okay. That's right, we got a plan! We have a plan. No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need to solve, and then shove it in old Graybeard's face. Yes, sir! Into old Graybeard's face! Mr. Grossberg? Try to set a better example for this young lady. The judge is like... What? This is very new. Judge is usually like, yeah, shove it in Grossberg's face. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are there as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you got. What was the cause of the bad blood between the victim? And then you go here, and then you go here, and then you go, take that! Ah! Did you hear her? Did you hear her say take that? Oh my gosh. Take that! I'm so happy we get to play as Mama. I hope this isn't the only case where we get to play. I hope this whole time we get to play as her. All of these things. All of them. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Birds. Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. Maximum Mia, yes! Only Mia. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story. Whispers, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Ooh. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the courts, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye? It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the stand, to the witness stand. He's been to be coughing and sneezing all throughout this. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. Oh. It's okay, Phoenix. It's hard out here. No! He means what did you do before you were arrested? Oh! I was a university student. Get some Lysol. Yeah, he's... This man is sneezing, but... It's like so powerful that it's blowing his mask away. This is nasty. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected of but I didn't do it. I tell you, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Like, I didn't even need to hear what you were gonna say. I'm telling you, I was, would the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us? Because that is nasty. It seems like the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. All right. It's time to lock in. This music is so weird. I'm not used to this. What is going on? I admit I was there, right? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Aw, Phoenix. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Whew. It looks like the judge understands. Oh, this is the Mia mix? Very different. Hi, Vish! Welcome in! Welcome into that stream! How are you doing? It's so good to see ya! Should I look at the schedule? This is peak. Don't worry, I knew that I was gonna be doing this today, but I didn't put it on the schedule. I think our schedules will start rolling out next week. Or I guess on Sunday. Sunday is when all the schedules usually come out. But welcome in, how are you doing? So good to see ya. This is like the best day ever. We get to play as Mamma Mia, and I love Mamma Mia. She's just so amazing. But it's bad because Grossberg is here, and he's gross. Yuck. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Dang, he is hitting the Michael Jackson right now. All these hee-hees, bro. It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And what would that be? This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Doing fine, watching the stuff with a second monitor. I know, don't worry. It's all gone in the future. He's all smug right now. That's the only reason why he's touching his hair so much is because it's gonna be gone. Yeah, this man's is cooked. Cross-examination, oh, he might be cooked. He's right. And that's the defense's duty to carry out the and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to witness is to determine if the witness's testimony has any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client, right? He wouldn't lie to us, right? Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. Now, what does he mean by that? Is he saying that his testimony just now, that there was a lie? A contradiction? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Phoenix has like 3 lies in here. Now then, your Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Oh, the face of a liar. You do that to me? Would you? Would he do that to us? All right. We have our usual thing of just press Q on everything and we'll figure it out from there. I admit I was there. Hold it. Oh. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. I'm so sick of Phoenix, bro. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Ooh. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? Ooh. Yeah, he still finna get sick. I'm not the killer. If I did, all I did was find his body. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Ooh! Yeah, I would start sneezing. Because that's a good question. I would start sneezing after that too. He didn't know what to say. Let me just make up some sneezes and coughs. Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Well, then why aren't they here too? Ooh! Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Aw, he's getting the Among Us treatment. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Phoenix is taking me out, man. Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. So, you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean, so, which is it? Do you know him or not? Now, you see here. You can't avoid answering a question by sneezing all day. Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Aw, that's cute. Who is this Dolly person? Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. Oh, young love. So bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him, I promise. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. I thought Phoenix was the good guy. My Ace Attorney knowledge is from when I was 4 years old. I'm cooked. No, don't worry. This is news to me. I am so surprised. It's been a while since we've played Phoenix Wright, so I'm still getting into the swing of things, but I'm pretty sure Phoenix did not kill this guy. There's no way. Mr. Wright, you stated in the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right! I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Not kill the guy, tries to make himself look like... I know he's not doing anything to defend himself right now except sneeze. Well, Mr. Wright, no, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony because you're doing really bad right now. How is it that you knew the victim? Oh, how is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Did you see it at the scene of the crime? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the scene of the crime, or at the crime scene, sorry. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true, cross my heart! I swear I didn't do it. Phoenix, he's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. Oh, that sounds so good, Mamma Mia. We should share some. May I ask you some? Oh, may I ask you something, Miss Faye? Uh-oh. Yes, Your Honor? What is it now? Like, this is like the worst. This is the worst. Having Phoenix as my defendant is the worst. Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow? Heck if I know. The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes stuff? As usual, Your Honor. Your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. What? She's talking to us. Mamma Mia, what is it? Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia, there is a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg? Quickly now. Show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Okay, check the court record carefully. Oh, I'm reading. Oh, there is no Union Jack on his back of his shirt. It's all blankety blank. I got you. Thanks, Mr. Grossberg. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point? I can handle myself, thank you very much. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this by myself. You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof. Okay, Mia, one more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. We don't need to go from the very beginning. Oh, wait, we might, I'm scared. All right. And then, oh my gosh. I do tab to present, and then I do this. Cool, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'm getting into the groove of this game. Oh, I don't think any of my blueberries are on the line, so this is good. 4th of July, yeah! Happy 4th! Eat a lot of hamburgers and hot dogs and see the fireworks. Objection? Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Like right there when he was lying down dead. Mrs. Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning? What's the 4th of July? Is it like stars and stripes? Yeah, for the most part. Everyone is dancing and they're all having fun. Big celebration. Empire Day. It's like that in Star Wars. Oh, Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! Well, duh, Phoenix. The Union Jack was on the back of the shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Ooh, Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Don't. Please forgive me. Mia, you've gone on down and made our client cry. That was not my fault. Let him! That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. Dang. She's saying it stands for Pahusi? I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. And then he's pulling out the Michael Jackson again. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Yeah, Pahusi. Yeah. Phoenix, why you lying? Uh-oh. Did I go too far? No. Well, yeah. Well, Mamma Mia, you're never wrong. Mamma Mia is never wrong. Even the Pahusi, Mamma Mia is never wrong. By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Oh, now you want to be concerned? Yeah. I took some, but was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? What does this have to do with anything? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? He is like the biggest Michael Jackson fan. Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. Phoenix is just all in the clouds. He has no idea how much trouble he's in. It's just like Billy Bob, whatever his name was. Just has no concept of danger. He's such a golden retriever boy. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Oh yeah, the Billy Bob Johnson. Just like him. Huh? Your Honor, I like you. Oh, Phoenix. No, before you tell me, I just want to take a look. Where is it at? Is it this? That look like grass. That look like grass on the ground. You want me to take another look at this? I don't know what he's talking about. There's no pills here. Man, sold. I know. Let's see. What? I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the scene of the crime. That was planted! That was planted! That was planted! No, it's not true! That's not true! It's not true! Somebody is lying! Fabricated evidence! Look at this! How could you tell? This is his hand right here! It certainly is cups! It's cups! But that does not mean fabricated! And this is his other hand! How could you tell? How could you tell his arm would have been bent back? Oh... Let him sleep in peace. No, no, he is not asleep. He didn't have, yeah, he did not have, this is lies and slander. Okay, what is this? In the victim's hand, it's the Cold Killer X. Yeah, girl. But, yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Yes, it's not this what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. This is not true. This is not true. Look, his arm would have been bent back. It would have been like doot doot. You know, when you like go to sleep and you do the doot doot. It would be like that. It's like that. There's no way. This could be anyone's hand. What watch was he wearing on this day? I don't believe this. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. It could be anybody. Aw, Phoenix! Not especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. Phoenix, what the heck? Sensing the murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. That's not true. Order! La carte! Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. I don't think you can do that. Very well, the court will accept them into the record. So guys, be real with me. On a scale of 1 to golly, how cooked are we? In the victim's hand, they didn't specify the hand. We've had to specify fingerprints before. They didn't specify the hand. This could be anyone's. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Broken? Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this? I need those Cold Killer X pills right now. This is really bad. It is really bad. Oh, my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoids. Oh. Phoenix, what in the world? Of all of the introductory cases, this has to be the most bizarre. The truth is, I went because he called me. Your Honor, in my defense, I'm goated. Yeah, Mamma Mia's gonna win this. It doesn't matter. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Okay. 3 p.m. 15 minutes. We talked for a bit, and then around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Mr. Wright, that's completely different from your testimony you gave previously. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Bay, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies. All right. Let's press on all of these. He called you? Hold it. Have you ever met the victim before then? Ooh, no, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart for now. Ooh, what was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the victim, murder victim Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. So, it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. Ooh. He was in the pharmacology department and we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. What building? Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? So funny. She's so funny. This is like just really... First of all, I've never seen Mamma Mia so like out of sorts. This is so new. I'm like, okay. Right. And we were both there right on time. 2:45! Ooh! Twinsies! The game. Ooh. Oh, you said the victim was at the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. I'm getting a feeling that something's weird. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist? Oh, I see. I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. By the time my older siblings got out of school, they had a new sister. I'm weak. They're probably just like, wait a minute, what? Where's mom? Aw. Cute. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh ho ho! That sounds fascinating! He sounds like quite an ambitious young man. I hope he wasn't trying to bring back his mom with his sibling, and then he lost his sibling's body. Oh, I have to ask about more details. The timing, I don't know. So are you absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments. Was on his Walter White. Yeah, he was. Dang, you can see his mouth. Yeah, those pharmacology students are always in the lab whipping up something. Whipping in the kitchen like a stir fry. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. No, he's gonna go back because I'm not done yet. Hold it. I'm not done. We're gonna go. No. Okay, we keep going, and then we ask him about the pharmacology department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much about it, though. A bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. Yeah, this one sounds blah, 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 blah. Oh, you said the department uses strange machines that turn on high voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles all set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Talked for a bit, and then around 3 o'clock we split up. Where did you go? So what was it that you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Me when I lie. Hang out again sometime. I wish that were true. Then later I went back and I found him lying there. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. What? Even The judge doesn't believe this. Phoenix doesn't believe it either. He is lying. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Been taking Cold Killer X for 2 or 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold at this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were using or you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals. I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle of it around lunch. Okay. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? In the jaw? Oh, I'm so sorry. It just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Ooh. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. She's just like me. For real. But we can't be too harsh. At least she apologized. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either, but that's just me. Boing. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted because you're a liar. What do you mean? Dang, Michael Jackson's up in here. I knew it was too much work for a little girl. For a what? However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor? How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? Exactly. I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is... you are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. So, I have a couple of theories, but none that are sound. Because this umbrella is also bent-ted. It's bent-ted. And they said that the watch was broke because of the electricity. This is, if this is 12 o'clock, he's been sitting there for at least 5 minutes if this is 12 and this is 3. So it's at least 3:05. And Dahlia is here. I think I have to wait. There's no... Oh, I forgot all about my save scumming. Oh, I missed this. I missed my save scumming. But a lot of things are up in the air right now. I feel like I should probably wait. Not a real gamer. I don't care. Say what you wish. That's how I enjoy my games. I can go back and get my blueberries back. But I don't think I can really establish anything right now. So I'm gonna use your brain. Look, I'm going forward. I'm going forward. I'm just not gonna do it right now. I do have one idea, but it would be impossible to prove it. Mia, my dear, if you have any ideas, now is the time to present them. Mr. Grossberg, remember, silence is not golden. In court, anyway. Well, I guess I'm going for it. It didn't matter anyway! Your Honor! Yes, Miss Faye, stop yelling at me. I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. Oh my gosh, did you see that smile? Or she's so smug, I love it. That would be most impressive. Hee hee. Quite a brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes. An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I totally forgotten about that, LOL. Ooh. Now then, Miss Faye. Oh, now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. Well, I can show you this because he was electrocuted by this. That's how he got electrocuted. He got electrocuted because of this. The wire, high voltage wire. Easy breezy. I'm about to lose all of my blueberries. Oh, I'm not, there's no like stuff here. Okay. It's either that or it be the watch. But the watch can't do that until it's this. So take that. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. What? Unless he jumped like Prime Vince Carter. It's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. But there's nothing that even remotely resembles the murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is gonna have to explain this a bit more in detail. Miss Faye, where exactly is the murder? What? Wait, you have to say it again. Something snapped. Is this the question? Take that! Well, naturally, it's right here. That's, what is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, the high voltage cable? Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to cause the cable, to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. Achoo! After all this. That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. I think you have to like do that before we get to this point. Irrefutable proof that that will establish what? Proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? What is it? His fingerprints. Fingerprints? Oh, you mean on the defendant's fingerprints that were on something else that's besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. Aw, smack. Uh-oh. They're about to start doing some things that my brain is gonna have to start making some hoops. Don't look like an athlete. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think that a drone flown through and snipped the wire and it fell and it hit him in his head. And then somebody's like, oh no, my drone. And he picked it up and he left. He thought the guy was just sleeping. As you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. Ooh. Uh-oh. You mean? Yes. It was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. Phoenix v. Wright. I'm finna give you a whooping. What do you mean? You didn't say any of this in the deliberations. Oh no. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. Order! That is enough! Oh, Lord! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue this cross-examination. You know what? Yes, give Phoenix some time. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Mr. Grossberg! My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty from the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Your Honor, at this time I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Edgeworth! Come on and save us! Edgeworth, hold it! Ooh! Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? I do! I look good. What is this? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? Achoo! You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Stop! Stop! Guys, he's so serious. Supposed to be shampooing the room. I've been standing in the kitchen eating watermelon for the past 20 minutes. Hey, enjoy the watermelon. The rugs can wait. But watermelon, once you start getting in the groove of it, it's just so good. But yeah, my bladder's gonna be bursting in half an hour. It is watermelon, but it's worth it. Hi, best karate girl! Welcome into our stream! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I know. What is it? PN? He's making the big eyes at us. Aw, makes me feel kind of bad. Doing fantastic! Fantastic! Oh, that's so good. That's so good to hear. Fantastic today? A fantastic day. I love to hear it. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. This man is screaming. We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. Why is it taking us 3 times to get Wright, Phoenix Wright to tell us the truth? But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further. I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. No, it's not. You pushed him. You okay. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your own sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! And then he said, oopsies. Man's hair is all kinds of flipped up. What you just said, was that the truth? Yeah, I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we are all obviously convinced that you are Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you! Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. Well, yeah. Oh no. What? It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Wow. What a throwback. That is a throwback. Wow. All right, Grossberg. I didn't know you got down like that. All right, let's lock in. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and I gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Came out in 2007, so he was talking about the real Harlem Shake too. That's crazy. Before the trend. Wow. That's crazy. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed Mr. Swallow fell back and touched the electrical cable, and he was like, bzzz, and he died from shock. And that's all they say. All is that. That's all. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Nobody mentioned the rain this whole time. I saw the umbrella, but you know, sometimes, just like Michael Jackson used to, when it was hot, they would have like an umbrella so that they could hide in the shade. That's what I was thinking, because I don't know why I was thinking, but that's what I was thinking. But from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That is true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Faye? Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of new evidence somewhere that will prove it. Well, let's see. Let's say we're getting really far into this first one. Okay, he was talking bad about Dolly. So what was he saying? Was he saying that she was cheating? So, like, what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Is that all? Yup. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and I gave him a shove. Can you tell me about, what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket and he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. Dang. I just gave him a light shove, gentle shove in the chest, just like, ugh. And then he ended up on the ground. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all. But it is possible that you merely overlooked it. Well, I guess that's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony witness. At the moment I heard some kind of loud noise. Let's see. A loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what it was. Dang, Michael Jackson. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Objection! No. You're not qualified. Oh, excuse me. You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. I don't care. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. When you put it like that, it was like a sharp crack. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the moment that the electrical wire snapped. Oh, could it have been? Yes, could it have been? Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. That tracks. That sort of thinking tracks. Let's keep going. Oh, you're gonna show it anyway? He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella! And did that, umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail. Kinda like the owner, Phoenix! Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in the testimony just now? Yeah, it's important. I think it is. This is it, Mia. Whoa, 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 whoa! Gosh darn it. Of course it's important! No! This cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Okay, cool. That's okay. I was like, oh dang it, they're about to make me do this right now and I haven't even gone through. So this is cool. How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. He fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and are you certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah. You see, I was wearing the sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. Aw, cute! I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of our love. Oh, my stomach is not used to, not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. Oh, I'm sorry. Continue with your testimony. Oh, continue with your testimony witness. So I'm gonna save because I know what I must do, but I just want to make sure we have all of the facts beforehand. So you left and you got a little worried. Why was you worried? So after you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admitted I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was laying there dead. Bent umbrella? Yeah, because he was saying that the umbrella was right under him, but obviously it's not under him. It's not under him at all. So we're gonna go and do that, but I want to gather some more information. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Phoenix! 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 Nope, nobody. It's like this is his tell. Stop lying. Jeez, could that stupid cough sound any phonier? In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been at the murder scene. Unless we find something else that shows that he's innocent from his early murder, don't have to do whatsoever. Okay. Sorry, I can read. Okay. Oh, whoopsies, this is not what I meant to do. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. I just want to double check. So he's saying he fell on top of his umbrella. We can clearly see it's bent, but he's not lying on top of it. So... Objection? Yes! Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on. If I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy seeing Mamma Mia like this. What do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right! The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! Order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. In the pole in the crime scene. Woo. But the umbrella could have been blown there by the wind. this music? Also, let me know if this is too loud or not. I'm gonna turn it down. Just a bit. Oh my gosh, the bass? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, according to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. What? I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! No! Ah, my hair. I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. So the testimony fell on top of the umbrella. There was a loud sound when it happened. Well done, Mia. You too, Grossberg, and your gross hemorrhoids. Hee hee. Oh, Shamona. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. You're gonna have to speak in complete sentences. Let me guess. You have another witness. Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Incontrovertible. Well, who is this witness that you're using a really big word for? You got it. Woo! Oh my gosh. Why is use big words just say it's gonna be like it's gonna be true. I don't know. It's Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. We're putting the shawties against each other. Dahlia Hawthorne? Oh, don't you mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is the witness to this whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bad news? It couldn't be more. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mia? Now what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess, and then afterwards we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Wow, did you see the way that she did her hair flippies? Oh. Let's keep going. Pahusi. Miss Faye. Wait, Miss. This music? What I miss? So what happened is that actually Phoenix pushed Swallow. He pushed him and then he fell. But apparently Swallow got up and moved around because he was discombobulated. He said, oh my gosh, ouch. That was a really hard, gentle shove. And then something happened in between that time and he died. What? It's the P! The P! Mr. Pahusi Wright. Well, Miss Faye, I'm sorry to hear what. I'm sorry about what? I'm sorry about what happened there. Yeah, he got discombobulated by a very light push. And then I think something happened and he heard a snap, which was the sound of his umbrella, but also I think his umbrella went up into the sky. This is my thought process, okay? This is my thoughts. I don't know exactly how this is happening. So it's raining, which is very important. A very important clue. It was raining. So we see that this is snapped, but it's also snapped up at the top. So I think after he got discombobulated, he said, "Oh, jinkies," and he fell on it, and then the umbrella, because of the way that gravity and physics and science works, shot up, and then it actually got first electrocuted by the thing, and the electrocution was so strong that this wire snapped, and then it landed on him. He was just in the right spot at the right time. He was probably standing at this time too. He was standing, and then it shocked him, and he said, "Zzz," and then he fell and died. No drones, but that's what I think. But other than that, Phoenix is about to be single because his girlfriend is about to take the stand. And yeah, I don't even think he's actually sick. I think he is sick, but he's not like super duper sick, like he's trying to achu. So that's what I think. Oh yeah, and Phoenix has just been lying this whole time. That's why Mia says, "It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright." Yeah, so I guess I could start to relax then, huh? No, you should have been telling the truth from the beginning, from the beginning. Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Oh, if Dolly is the killer? Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. Edgeworth is somewhere. He just felt a cold chill. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Ah, love stories. Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here at this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, on the side, what are you gonna do before? One day, she and I bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. The day you met? She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this." So she gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bod was filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. Nicely done, thank you! We have more to go, though. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the world, the whole world. Shows it to everyone? What's in this bottle? Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was! How did you... Uh-oh. Mamma Mia's about to have a flashback. This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. A murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct? No, wait, what does it say? I want to read it. I want to read it. What did I want to read it? Tab. This. Let's see. Oh, I'm blocking it, but I can read real good. I'll read it. Give me a sec. So, murder in the courthouse. Very little information has been disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Dahlia out here killing people. Oh, Lord. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Ah, yes, but I'm afraid that you have what? I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like the recess is about over. We'd better all get moving. No, you go! I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Longer? It seemed shorter to me. To be continued. All right, let me get a sip of water and then we can get going. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. It's like the roles are reversed, but not reversed, because we're playing as Mia, which is like the best thing ever. But also, it's just like, OMG, Phoenix. OMG, Mamma Mia, Grossberg is here. Like, what is happening? OMGs. But all right, let me save again, and then let's get to it. Oh, it's 11, 12, 13. Yay, patterns. Ooh. Grossberg is gone. The court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Oh no! Oh my g- Oh nah, I am not convinced. So what's with the stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. Don't start, guys. You guys, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for this. Look at me. Look at me. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, Jason! No, don't fall for it! The butterflies are whispering, sir. Oh yeah, they're saying, they'll never know that you killed them. Yes, and then you can kill everyone else. Yes. I can't believe he actually said that. Oh! Now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. Arley Sumar? Yes. Payne's hairline is getting looser. And I will bash them with my gavel. They are, oh my gosh. Mifa! Mifa! I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. Ugh! Yes, keep it up. Keep up the act. Don't worry. They're all simping for you. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all! It was nothing! If we may move on now. What is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine! No! No! The honor is all mine! Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard! No, Mamma Mia, it's you! Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. At least it brings me. What in the world is happening today? Oh my gosh. Sir? Is there something I can help you with? Listen, it's a great milkshake. This is crazy. There's been so many references today. Like, I'm like, wow. Also, hi, Jet! Welcome in! Welcome into that stream! How are you doing? It's so good to see ya. Don't be fooled by Dahlia, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do not be fooled. Like, this, she's putting on a whole act. And I can't. You just go on and say whatever is on your mind. I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Yes, yes. I can see why you say that. She's going to be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. Arley scuff? Is it scuffing? Is there scuff? No. Oh my gosh, please let me know. Now then, you can please proceed with your testimony and let's hear what you witnessed. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Yes, now you just sit here and lie. You look good and you lie. They're gonna look at your braids. What is it, the braids? They're gonna think it's the braids. Just lie.
I have been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. Dolly is framing Wright. That's what I think. I think that she killed him. Oh, I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Who made you the judge? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Teehee. You haven't changed a bit. We're fighting for Phoenix's love on the Yowie Day. Oh, Mia Fey. What is this? So you two, like, are acquainted? Y'all know each other? Yes, we've met before. Once. This is really awkward. In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Faye. Madam? I am no one's grandma yet, girly. Alright! Let's get down to it. I feel like we're gonna scrap after this. I have been planning to go back to Feeney's place after it was over. Feeney? Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeney, I mean Mr. Wright, is in the art department? He was gonna be an artist? If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese senryu, poetry. Oh, how wonderful! Oh, that is her humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes? Nothing left to do. When a man reaches his age, sleep is his best friend. Dang! That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area. I wish we had a map of this place. Then I could tell if she's lying. Oh yeah, that makes sense. When I went to enter the courthouse, I always walked through the front doors. How else would you enter? Teleportation? Pulling hair time? Yeah, we're gonna have to just fight after this. So who is this Dougie person? Because that's disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. How could you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. Man, I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. Ooh, she gonna be annoying to me. That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here? Please, go on. What else did you see next? I don't like her. She's cute and all, but I don't like her. So you're saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeney never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her harder... If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. I thought that in his testimony it would say specifically that he pushed him. Okay. So what should I do about her testimony now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shrill contradiction. Wait. I don't remember what they said. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't remember. I suppose her statement works in our favor for now. So hold off on looking into it any deeper than necessary. Please go on with your testimony. So she was saying that Phoenix didn't touch her. Because we know that Phoenix pushed him. but it doesn't say that anywhere. So I'm gonna save. Keep that in my brain and keep going. Then Phoenix noticed that you were there. And what did Mr. Wright say to you when he saw you? I'm sorry, I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me. You don't remember? Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only minutes prior. Please, someone, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me. Oh yeah, we don't have Grossberg to punch. I went to go to the other side and find the authorities. When you say students, what do you mean? Students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Drugs? Get rid of the judge? Man, we're already losing. We're losing because we're not this girl. Oh, please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on. Pretty privilege, yeah, for real. We're losing right now, even though I think Mamma Mia is so beautiful. Let's press for more details, because what do you mean that the students knew what was going on? How could the students have known what was going on? Yeah, she got these butterflies whispering lies to her ear. How are we supposed to compete? Well, I know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seem kind of excited about something. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students. So did the students call the police? Yes, I was just so panicked. Anyone would have been. She's telling a super obvious lie. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Way to go. Okay. Alright. It's right here. I have to... Let's focus, because she was saying something. The victim collapsed on his own. Yes. The defendant never touched the victim. I was watching the whole time. He didn't do a thing. If I press it for no good reason, I know she's gonna get angry. Well, gonna save and pray. Ooh! Feeble lies are not very becoming of Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never... Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. Some people just be bad that way. Yeah, I don't trust Dahlia. I think she is not good. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. Boy, what? That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. Oh, milk. Gotcha. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw. Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. My gosh. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow? Yes, that's right. Didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual either. Oh, you lying! Ooh! Ooh, you lying! So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Ugh. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to press the... Sorry. My bad. I'm still getting used to these controls. So its tab is right next to Q. So I think that it's this button. Yay! You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. The butterflies are like, yes, keep doing it, keep lying. Oh, Mamma Mia. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. Objection! But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
May I have a moment to answer? By all means, yes, answer right now. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, the butterflies were whispering in my ears so loud. And, I didn't hear anything at all. I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. The music of butterfly whispers. Headphones? Oh, I mean, you mean both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up. The rage bait personified. Yeah, she is doing everything that she can to be super annoying. I can't stand it. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. Thor? You mean like... Okay. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. Michael Jackson, stop! Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this case. There was lightning! Because the lightning could have snapped. And it could have snapped the thing. I think that's it. I think that's it. Either that or she was listening. Well, she said that she didn't hear anything. I think it's there was lightning. I don't know. I'm a silly gal if this is wrong. Oof. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Oh! Oh! Yes! Wait, yeah? What about it? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? Ooh! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? Dang, that was mean. This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. It appears the defense may be onto something low-key. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that. Aww. Hee hee. Shimon. Ooh! I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at the location. Well, dang it. What? Okay, then wait. Then this girl is lying. Cause she just said it was a lightning. What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. That can be true too. Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence? Mia's correct, she's always correct. This affidavit? And who is this affidavit from? The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3:00 p.m. that day. Wasn't it a blackout? All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3:00, which fits the time of death listed on the autopsy report. Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. I don't know what's going on. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Well, I think we're still on a good track because it didn't say game over and we're getting new stuff, so I think we're still good. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye. Uh-oh, the music is getting serious. Time to save! Oh. The music's getting serious. Why are they yelling at me? Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of death, cause of the severed cable? Your Honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. What's our opinion? Let's hear it. Who or what is it that caused the cable to break? Oh, wrong one. I think it's the umbrella because that's literally the only thing that we have that could have been it. Because it said it was found near the electrical pole. So I'm gonna say the umbrella because I think that's literally only it. There's nothing else. Take that. Ooh, I'm wrong. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor, no. I believe that the only thing that snaps is the fence is mine. One of your best lines yet. That was harsh. Give me one more chance. Who or what is it that caused it? No! Some sort of impact at 2:55. Well, ooh. Well, I said the umbrella because of this. It's all boopity boops at the top. What if I said Phoenix? That would be bad. Okay. At 2:55 is when it snapped. And then at 3 o'clock, Phoenix said he left. But Dahlia was also there. They did say who or what caused it to break. Some sort of impact in the sky? Like how low, how tall are these things? Are they pretty tall? Caused the cable to break. And it's important to note that at this time, at 2:55, Mans was still alive. They don't think horrors are supposed to be this dramatic. They most definitely are not. I don't think they ask these questions like this. Where's my clock? I took it down because I don't really have like a time limit today. So I was like, I'm just gonna take it down today. But it'll be up next time for sure. Mm-hmm. Who or what caused this to break? I think it's Doug. I think Doug did the whoa-whoa-whoas. And you know when you back up and your arms start flailing like the whoa-whoa-whoas? I think that's what happened. Yup. Who? Cause they didn't say, they wouldn't say who or what if it was not a possible who or a what. And we already picked the what. So now it's time to pick the who. And I think the who might be Doug. Maybe might. I already saved. We'll be able to get our blueberries back just in case we mess up. I don't like how this is starting. Give me my stuff back! Unless this is supposed to be a canon event, because I don't like this. Oh. I can get another chance. Oh, baby, give me one more chance! I'm about to do this. I wish the court was actually as dramatic. I sat through my first trial and that ish was dry. Dry! Was it quiet? Everybody was just like, Who or what caused the cable to break? Well then, if I can have infinite things, Dahlia, I know it's you. I know it's you, Dahlia. I know it's wrong, but I know it's you. We have a lot of one last chances, and I'm so happy about that. All right, what, who or what is it that caused the cable to break? Let me think. Because if I say Phoenix, it's gonna be over. But it could be Phoenix, and then, you know, some other stuff might have happened. There's no way it's these painkillers. Brain onion activated. Yes. Some sort of impacts. Sometimes I gotta just I think too hard. I think too hard. I don't have to think this hard. Because honestly, if I just show this, then they're gonna be like, what do you mean? And if they tell me to point at this, you know what? Let's just try it because I'm... Oh, okay, cool. Cool, because I was like, whew. Where's Michael? Are they gonna point out that this is this? What do you mean who or what caused it to break? You know what? Your Honor, please think back to what Mr. Wright's testimony said. The defendant's testimony? He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp snap. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right into Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Oh. Yep, I sure knew that. Did you guys know that? Yeah, we knew that. We sure did know that. We knew that from the beginning. Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion, and it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See that umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. Yeah, from the Beninging. We all knew from the Beninging. I said it and I was like joking, but you know, I just wanted to see all of the things. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. That makes a lot of sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. Yep, that makes so much sense. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. Ah! Ooh! In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Order in the court! The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant... Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation, she said some things that are a little different than I remember them. What the? Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge? The butterflies.
Yes, use your fake tears. Use your tears to convince them.
Of course, it's all right. Go ahead and give me your new testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Someone's shooting fireworks. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. Okay, who believes this? Raise your hands. So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away? And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time? I'm so sorry, Feeny. I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? Of course you are, my dear! As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Oh, my gosh. Let's do it. Truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. That is not what he said. Ms. Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Ducky. I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the court, which is, punishable, by the way. I was a bad girl, you know. Oh, I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge? Yes! Would you please forgive little old me? Of course he won't. That's perjury. Oh, come on now. It's just a little white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, all right? Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Not at all. Ah! The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. Dang! Oh! I got an achievement. Scary. The first time he was pushed into the electrical pole and then the pole broke. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad. Oh, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. Lock him up! Ducky tried his best to run away from him. This is where she starts lying, and it's just like, what? So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold? Miss Faye! I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. I wasn't happy. So I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? Well, I wish the best for them both and that they would each give the fight their all. That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. And what happened after that? What? What? Feeny crashed into him from behind. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Censored me, but it's understandable. Let's see what you say. What you say. Don't trust that hoe! Yes! Mia don't trust that hoe, Faye. Yeah, and then everybody else is Captain Save a Hoe. I can't. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket? Well, no, there weren't. So, like, everybody says objection. Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? Girl, what you talking to me like that for? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny would never leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Oh. Let's save. Cable snapping, it all happened in less than a minute. I'm feeling a lot of liar energy coming from her and her butterflies. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. Don't figure out the contradiction right here. It's all over. Have much time to come up with Eliza. This is her best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think! Pushed him twice. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think this is it anyway. First time it was an electrical pole and then next into the cable. I just want to look at this. Pushed him twice. So there and there is what she's trying to say? Pushed him twice. First into the electric pole, that's when the cable broke. Doug tried his best to run away from him. Caught up and crashed into him from behind? I don't know about all this. I know she's lying. We have yet to present this as evidence. And it makes me sad because I want to use it. So he crashed into him from behind. It all occurred in less than a minute. So let me explain my thought process. This says that the time of death was 3 p.m. However, we can clearly see that this watch is stopped at 3:05, roughly. So she's saying that this all occurred in less than a minute. First of all, who took these pictures? It's just like, she's saying that it occurred in less than a minute, but if this is where it stopped at the time of his death, then it wasn't less than a minute. If anything, the impact happened at 2:55. They're saying that he died at 3 p.m. So that's 5 minutes. But this says that he died at 3:05, which is 10 minutes, which is like a lot of time in between. So I harp. The thing that's been getting me is the time right now. Right now, it's the time of, like, what time are we? Like you said, he pushed him twice. So is this before he died at 3:05, or are we still at 2:55? You know what I mean? So he's saying that he pushed Doug twice. The first time he pushed Doug was into the electrical pole, and that's when it broke. To corroborate, or to make it so, we do see that this is broken right here. And then he pushed him again. What? Then he tried to run away, but he came crashing into him from behind. And then the cable snapped, and him being electrocuted. It's not... The brain wrinkling? I know it doesn't usually happen like this. This is like not something that happens. brain power at an all-time low. I'm cooked. No, no, no. I got you. I got you. Got more holes than a Swiss cheese. Man, cook her. I don't know. I feel like I want to present the watch. I don't think any of my blueberries are on the line, but I don't mind. Because they're saying it all happened in less than a minute, but this is when the time of death was. I don't know. I think I saved. Did I save? Let's save. I'll give this one, if I lose my blueberries, oh dang it. Turn your eyes away. Understand. Stream! As soon as my brain wrinkles and I get to say objection, you internet kun. I'm about to take you and throw you out the window. My objection. You missed it. I'm so sad. Sorry, I have to replay. They said objection. I was believing in myself. And then now we're here. All Mia said was, stop lying. That's what she said. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. They better not be hitting them fireworks by the poles. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is this. What time was it that the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? Yes! Yes! The defense proposes that it was during this 10-minute interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Oh yeah, we're turning up. Order in the court! This is all nonsense. The real murderer. Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there the window of opportunity for the real killer. Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer? It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Oh yeah! Send her to the slammer! Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. A penalty for me? Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Who's the real killer? I got you. Take that! It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne! How could you? The defense is grasping at straws! Stop! 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Ooh, we're cooking. Order! Miss Faye! What? Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Ah!
Deny it. Deny it. Deny it. Don't say that you did it. There's no butterflies.
How could you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything. Miss Faye! This is a very serious... Oh. Phoenix? Your Honor! Please! I have something I want to say. Please, please. These sneezes are taking me out. You! What is it? Please strike everything the defense said from the record just now. What in the... Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. I didn't know that you were just allowed to run up to the stand. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat, sick boy. Bailiff, grab that man. Leave my Dolly alone. Leave her alone. Oh, that boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, what's good, Grossberg? Welcome back. This is crazy. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on the incident you were in your newspaper clipping. Reported 8 months ago? Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Let's take a look-see-poo at it. This is like the most that we've ever had for an introductory case. What the heck? So, in the courthouse cafeteria, Diego Armando, Armando, ooh, was the victim, and we had the suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Interesting. You better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Oh, Armando was our boyfriend! Oh no, Shoddy! Someone other than me? Diego. Go, Diego, go. Arescate. Okay. We don't have a picture of Diego? What does Diego look like? Can't compete with me. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, Your Honor, what I think is, May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, lie. Go say lies. Spread lies.
Don't worry, my dear. I have this situation well in my hands. Go right ahead. I'm sorry. I'm such a simp. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yup, I am. Right now, in front of your face. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. And he's failing. Yeah, it's bad. I told you that you should let me handle this. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all too much for poor little me to bear. I believe this girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must! 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then that same day, the two of them accidentally meet? Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about now? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What could that possibly have to do with this case? The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on just a little bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. This is so funny. It's just like, this is like Phoenix, but we're like, I don't know. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Oh, Phoenix. Mr. Wright! Do that again and you'll be held in contempt of court! And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth. Go get her! Well, let's do it! Time to show Dahlia. I'm guessing. Oh. I'm guessing that this article is, it's either this article or this police report that is from 8 months ago. Has something to do with this. Because of the victims and the cop cup and all that. Let's just go through these. So, until that time you have been dating Doug Swallow. Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind. You sure are. My critiques have been taken to call me Judge Fickle. Maybe you should look into a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judge. What? Judge Genie? Okay. It's like we're destined to meet in the courthouse's basement. The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. It's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. Ooh! What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case, I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. I'm gonna keep pressing. Ooh. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady. I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? Which is a valid question. If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. What do you mean? You were writing a paper on what? On the relationship between modern Sinru poetry and the criminal underworld. That sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now I've forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff. Mia, why did that girl really come to the courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. I did. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Okay, let's see. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he looks like the typical snotty-nosed college brat. Why are we cooking Phoenix? Perhaps to a woman your age. That was so disrespectful. That was so rude. What the what? Dahlia? Ooh. Feeny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen. I know Phoenix is probably sitting somewhere like, why am I catching a stray? Love is a mysterious thing and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung. That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny. Going out ever since that fateful day. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to the thing. I know where it's at. All right, I just like to go through all the pressing. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, none at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can't be. Our investigation shows that it was a clean breakup. Are you sure? Yes, it seems that they both wanted it that way. So the victim wanted to break up with her. Press further. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... No! What a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady like this. By the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife. No one cares, Mr. Payne. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me, Mia, that woman has a judge in the palm of her hand, you see. The only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. Okay. All right, let me show you my thought process. In the courthouse's reading room, I've come to, because I was working on a paper. So maybe here it's this clipping. Maybe it's here. It's either the clip or it's the police report. It's one or the other. So I'm gonna do both. Unless it's... I was gonna say 8 months because... 8 months ago because this clip says it's from 8 months ago. But I'm just gonna vibe. Oh, my blueberries. My blueberries. For a research paper I was writing. A research paper you were writing. Destined to meet in the courthouse. Met 8 months ago. Been going out ever since that day. Research paper. Let's just try this. Oh. It was one or the other. 50-50. Okay, cool. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? Oh, do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Yes, they're on my side. This is unbelievable. It's true then. Oh, Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness. I, Winston Payne, will not. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me. Go right ahead. I'm sorry. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. Oh, I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offense. Oh, offensive. Well done, Mia. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart and in my buttocks, my hemorrhoids. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Dang. See you guys later. Thanks so much for stopping by, bitch. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And please be sure to take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Here we are. We're getting to it. The poisoning. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. Bye. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was the liquid death that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. So that's what happened here 8 months ago. However, as you heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it, so we can move along. And I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. So I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Oh, Mia, you're glowing like a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing. Wait, is he supposed to be British? Have I been doing the wrong accent this whole time? All right, let's save. I'm okay if my blueberries are gone. I met the lawyer who poisoned me in the cafeteria. Okay, what? What were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. According to the police report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why didn't you tell us all that was... Wait, why didn't you tell us all what the incident was? It has absolutely nothing to do with this case. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. But, you get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Oh, Feeny, please. Ugh. Those two are really making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I thought that was another outburst. Left my seat for a moment and then it happened. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes. And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Oh, Feeny, please. The police have already looked into this whole matter. The line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time. Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony. Who doesn't poop? It was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 tablespoons. About how much liquid is 2 tablespoons? Or 2 teaspoons, sorry. Well, let me see. A bottle of eye drop says it's 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. So about 2/3 of that amount, huh? The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. I heard it was a very special kind of poison. Let's see. A special kind of poison, how so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Oh, so where would something like that come from? I'm sorry, all I know is what I overheard the policemen saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it. Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive. The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So let's save this. I have the feeling she literally knows the pharmaceutical man. Imagine how many things you can get from the pharmaceutical man. And is there a reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could have shown you... Wait, no, because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye. That's right, and I think I've had enough of Miss Faye's questions. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show that she could have obtained the poison. All I have to do... Okay. How did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? Left my seat for a moment, then it happened. Let's see what this says specifically. Ingested poison while interviewing the suspects. No poison was found in the vicinity. It is unclear how the poison entered the cup. Well, I mean, on the thing it says it happened. Oh, I'm sorry. While it happened. Diego's profile isn't up, so it must not be important. Oh, we just gotta tie it together. I'm sure that in this thing is where the poison is. But we have to establish that she has something to do with it. So it's a very special kind of poison, and she goes on to say that there's no poison found, or that it was really like, ugh. 3 out of 4 of my rugs are clean. Yes! Good job, though. We're making progress. The rugs. She's full of poop. She sure is. She's full of poop. I wouldn't know where to get a poison like that. Yeah, she's lying. We gotta tie it together. Especially since Phoenix says she doesn't. LOL. She's a VTuber, actually. Because I think I said a long time ago that VTubers don't poop. But I think they do, maybe. Ever since when I had to stop Just Dance. Because I had to go to the bathroom, I think my opinion of that has changed. That was so funny. Yeah, I think VTubers might poop, guys. Maybe. Let's see. I wonder if this is just as simple as it says that Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspects. Like, is that it? You know what? Let's do it. I don't know. My green beans. Oh, my blueberries. I don't either. Think before you speak. Aw. Very special kind of poison. See the forest for the trees. Okay, I can't get too specific. That's what you're saying. Where I would get a poison like that? Talk it out. So, at the time, she was literally dating this man, a pharmacology student. So, I think she would know where to get one because she was dating him and he was a pharmacology student. So, objection. Oh! Yes! Yes! Woo! Talking it out works. I'm gonna talk it out every time. Yeah! You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
For pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Oh, this music! Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that, was the one sitting at his very table. You! No!
Order in the court! Order! Could it be?
That's nothing but a baseless... May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? Oh, the music is a bit quiet. Okay. Is this good? Is this better? Here, I just turn it all the way up. I turned it all the way up. Let me know if it's too loud or not. Here, then I'll turn myself up too. And then we're peachy. The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Yes, well, that is true.
I was searched immediately after the police took place. Oh, after the incident took place. Sorry, I'm everywhere.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you'd need to show some kind of proof. Proof? She got me good with that. She was eaten.
Provide your evidence to prove it.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're gonna lose this lead. The police conducted a full search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container? Excuse me, what happened to it?
Take that! You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
And who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. So the defendant was this witness's accomplice? Of course not. Fun facts? What? What's the fun fact? I like fun facts. What is it? Does it have to do with this thing? Hearts. Hearts. Hearts in the fun fact things. He shows everyone the pills. It reminds me of the sleeping pills that happened that one time. The very first trailer for Ace Attorney used that cross-examination music. What? But these games came out like 3 years apart. Oh, so they brought it back? Oh, throwback. Now I want to listen to the cross-examination music again. Let me listen. Oh. Oh, this isn't the cross-examination music though. This is the turn-up music. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present. What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? Oh, it's really cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix
Wright was about 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Ugh. No! Order! Order! In the court!
Objection!
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself!
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay on your seat!
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Obviously.
Madly in love? I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh no. We're about to start cooking him. We're about to start cooking the mess out of him. No way. Love and that code are making him lose his goddamn mind. Yup, it's about to get really bad for Phoenix. We're about to make him cry. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. Bro, you're a loser. I would be so weak if Mia just started laying into him like that. I've been like, wow. Wow. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room. You said it yourself. Freaking stupid. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. Oh yeah, we're about to make Phoenix cry. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why I don't believe you. No, that's a lie! Mia, are you all right? The defendant, he's getting away. Bailiff, hurry, after him. He started running away? Mia, are you all right? Yes, I think so. Did Phoenix push us? Phoenix, you got a real dangerous problem of pushing people. And one day someone's gonna push you back. You better keep your hands to yourself. I know he didn't push Mia. I know he did not. They're friends now. But I hope that she pushed him every single day of her life. He wanted to show it off to everyone. He's gonna start doing the same thing with his attorney badge. I am weak. Look at this. This is my badge. Everyone unimpressed. Dang. This is what he gets. That boy, he went completely insane. Where Where's Mr. Wright? Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no! What is it? The bottle necklace! Miss Hawthorne's present. Dang, Phoenix was a troublemaker. None of this came up when we first started playing this game. It's gone! What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved her. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I ate it. What in the Jujutsu Kaisen is going on right now? Doesn't he know the thing was that it used to be filled with poison? First of all, it used to be filled with poison. Second of all, he's gonna have to undergo surgery to get that removed because what in the world? How did you ingest a whole necklace? It wasn't small. The necklace wasn't small. It had a whole metal heart part around it. How did you eat it? Take him to the hospital. His stomach about to start hurting. This is crazy. Phoenix doing all this for love? That isn't even love. Phoenix finna die, even though we know he's not, but Phoenix finna die. You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. Phoenix is crazy. Ugh.
What is he doing now?
Hold it! Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? Let's see. Bro wasn't that thing like made of glass? It sure was. It sure was. The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Dang, he is really doing the Michael Jackson. He's excited for this. It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, the bottle did not contain a deadly poison. How can you be so sure it was inside of it? Dude ate our evidence. In tiny pieces? I think it's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. It was inside of it! As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. He finna make me mad.
So it would seem.
Sorry, I turned myself down. I hope that's okay. No! There must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. I'm gonna turn myself up just a bit. I don't know what's the right thing. All I know is that I'm feeling some kind of way about my mic right now. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. Seems good to me. Okay. I'll leave it right here then. And it's heartwarming to see that you've placed so much faith in Mr. Wright. Oh, my stomach hurt. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. No! That's enough! Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything. Ugh. Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Mr. Wright? Ooh? I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, your own sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? Oh, we're getting the full conversation. The same thing happened 8 months ago. The drug sample was stolen. She came into the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Youch! My body. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous! There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. Oh. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is Miss Faye. You tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too. If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. Yeah, we're not gonna let her off. Why would we? Why would we let her go? First of all, we already have a personal vendetta against her because she killed our boyfriend. Or Mama Mia's boyfriend. But she's already on the hit list. She gotta go. The night before, naturally, her motive for stealing was to kill someone. Miss Faye. If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. When you say that, that means I'm gonna save. Okay. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, who was Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? Wait, when? Well, we have a 50-50 between Phoenix and Doug. Like, wait, when? So just recently, she was trying, I think she was trying to kill Phoenix because, you know, that would be really good for the story. But, what is it? She stole the poison. Yeah, let's just say to kill Phoenix. For Phoenix!
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way, and that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me?
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow who was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison wasn't in fact you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
Oh, but how can that be? I thought that Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love with a capital L.
Poor Mr. Wright. It must be killing him. The drama! The excitement, yes! He's so sad. He's so sad and pathetic. Aww. He doesn't have Edgeworth here yet. Hang in there. I swear I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing: how to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. Aww.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Phoenix is like a crybaby. Beanie, what a joke you are. Ooh! Serious time! Honestly, how could any woman ever count on you for anything? Aww. Oh, the butterflies are gone! The butterflies are gone because they're like, we can't help you anymore. You're trapped. We gotta go and whisper in somebody else's ear. I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne!
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. Duh. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Dang, I won't lie, she cooked with that one. Ugh. Well, Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne! What's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
I have conflicted feelings.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a involuntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Dang! Nasty old hag, get back here! I can't let her get away this time. Not after she just cooked me, first of all, and disrespected me, second of all, and third of all, she just is a killer and a murderer. She had to come back and pay for her crimes. Get back here. Stop it, Mia. Dang it, Grossberg.
If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
What you mean by that? No! You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray. Is she referring to my dead boyfriend? His last name was Armando. Miss Gray. Girl. Well, Miss Faye, let me save. The music is starting to get scary. I'm scared.
Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Well, before you do that, yeah, wait a minute. This doesn't explain why this cold killer X was in his hand. Impossible. You can't possibly. Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there's already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you're unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that the very harsh verdict will be immediately handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. Oh, I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets her chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
See, I know, I was in there! She knows, and I know, and we are all on the same page.
It's in the Cold Killer X.
Take that!
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine?
Hee hee! Shimon! Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony? But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws.
After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. People shoot off fireworks. I know. I hope you can't hear them. That's why I was messing around with my microphone. I was hoping you couldn't hear them. There's some people shooting fireworks off over here. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, cool. I've been wondering, I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope my mic is not that sensitive. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. He said, oh my god, what happened? That's when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. Oh no, sweetheart, what happened? Man, Phoenix just shoved me for no reason. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. Oh, honey, do you want to take some Cold Killer X? It's like your head was hurting. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, and in this case it was Doug Swallow. That's crazy! Ah, that's crazy! Oh my gosh! Oh, come now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Dang! Yeah, take some! Take some for the court! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? She said, no! If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you to take some of this medicine right now! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Ooh! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? Oh my gosh, I've never seen something like this before. Oh my gosh. Chat, close your eyes. She's getting scary. Oh my gosh. What in the world? She's about to have a monumental crash out. Close your eyes. Huh? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Why? Yes? I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. I don't like that. I don't like that. That was very ominous and scary. Woo! It's finally all over. Oh. I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it, so you lose. I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! I don't believe one word this rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said... There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Well, you see... And here comes the backpedal. Come now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Well... We could be bald together. It's okay. We're all bald. Mr. Payne? About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, Your Honor. I've filed papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Don't lie. Just admit you're wrong. By the way, Miss Faye.
Mia's fault for pain is canonically bald. Yeah, that's crazy. She won so hard that she made a guy bald. Yeah, it's me, Arley. Should be a future emote. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I approve of that. Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? That's not relevant to the case. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. That's what I'm talking about, girl. They don't need to be all up in our business.
Very well. Mr. Payne, this can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing my own daughter. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Well, does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true, my dear Dolly.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright,
not guilty.
Yay! Hooray! Woo! The court is adjourned.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Dang, we were in court for a long time. Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, do you think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. I like to share my hemorrhoids with everyone. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Get this man some preparation H to celebrate. He needs something.
Oh, it's Mr. Wright. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thanks. You know, I was just thinking about hemorrhoids. Go on.
The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said any of those terrible things.
I'm about to save this because they better not ask me to do. I think it's only on the last one, but they better not ask me to like provide anything to them. I'm not doing it. Maybe she was like, I don't know, like a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. At least I can take this Pahusi sweater off. Also, you need to relax a little more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Ooh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. Mentions. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. Arts majors get no money, miss. But, I mean, Phoenix is still struggling right now. Phoenix is... Gumshoe for sure is. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. I mean, Edgeworth is pretty good. Like, he don't gotta worry, but that's because of his stuff. That indeed is true. Yes. But it's partially Maya's fault because Maya wants hamburgers and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off, and I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Aw, origin story. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. Phoenix time. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. This is just his memory. I mean, it's turnabout memories, but Phoenix. Oh my God, you always swoop it at the last moment and you ruin it. It was so good for like, oh my God. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. Shut up. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. Shut up. No, she's not. Like, she is, but she's not. But she's not, but she is. You're hurting my feelings, Phoenix. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. Mamma mia! Oh my God. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. I miss Mamma Mia, man. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. Ooh, who is this man? Who is this? Oh my gosh. Well, yay, we did it! We finished an episode. Ooh. I don't know how many episodes there are, but that was crazy. Ew, is that Pearly? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Bring me back to turnabout memories. I miss Mia. I do not want to be around Pearly. Oh my gosh, this sucks. This sucks. The next one we go back to the way things were. Oh no. Yes. How many episodes are there? How many? Because I think that will give me a good estimate of like how many streams I should plan for. Because we also I have to do one more Crash Bandicoot, and then I think I was streaming another thing. 5? Okay, cool.
That means there's gonna be like 25 episodes or 25 streams. Just kidding. I don't know. But usually the longer that or the more episodes we play, the longer they get. You know what I mean? So I have to, we'll plan for that when we get to that. But wow. Okay. We're almost there then. Just starting, but we've already made some progress. Here, let's see. I just want to save it. I don't want to play it. I just want to save it. Okay, I'll do this. And then I'll go to just chatting. Oh, I didn't move these from yesterday. And then I'll close this out. Whoopsies. Where is that? That's right here. Okay, cool. Then I guess let me put my hair back on. Wow! That was a lot of fun! OMG. OMG. We're starting Phoenix Wright again. That's so fun. Woo! I can't wait to see what the next episode is. Who is that man with the glasses? We must see. I hope he's good. I hope he's a good guy. Because if not, I'm gonna be like, dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. But that was a lot of fun. We will continue Phoenix Wright next week, I believe. I can't believe you had to learn Phoenix was bisexual on Narumitsu Day. Yeah, I didn't know. That's crazy. I thought this was supposed to be Phoenix and Edgeworth's Day. Dahlia coming in. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Dahlia. And then she tried to kill him. I find all this out on Narumitsu Day. I cannot. He's a man of many talents. I can't believe this. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. I personally like Phoenix with Edgeworth instead of this girl who's trying to kill him. But you know, everybody has their own preference. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Jay. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And please be sure to take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you. Mahalo. Mahalo. But yeah, this is crazy. He dates a woman who tries to kill him. He's like, maybe this isn't for me. Let me go and date this guy who absolutely hates my guts for a while, but he's my childhood friend. But he hates my guts and he hates me, but I know he loves to see me in the courtroom, but he kind of dislikes me. And he doesn't even like expresses love for me the same way that I do for him. He's really awkward, but he's getting there. Yeah, he's for me. He's for me. He's for me. Wow. Phoenix, Narumitsu. This was a good day though. I'm glad we got to play Phoenix Wright. I'm so happy. We're starting it. It took a little longer than I was expecting because usually the introductory cases are not too long, but maybe it was just me. Golden Retriever and Black Cat couple, yes. Studying law on the side is crazy though. Dude wasn't even a proper law major. Yeah, and now he does it full time. He has his own firm. I think that's the way it's called. He has people, he has employees technically, even though they're young. I don't know if he even counts Pearly as an employee, but you know, like child labor laws and stuff. So he's established. I don't even know what he was going to go for. He just said that he's an art major, but what does that mean? Like sculpting? Poetry? But yeah, that's crazy. Now he's one of the best, and he's taking down everybody. He's taking down everybody. So Phoenix is doing pretty good for himself now. In honor of Mamma Mia and his boyfriend, Narumitsu Day. Thanks so much for letting me know that this day exists. Narumitsu. Time to go and mess up my Twitter timeline. That's what it means. Time to go mess up my Twitter timeline. Because I think it was yesterday for us. I don't know. We're gonna morning. But yeah, it was super fun. Thanks so much. Yes. Yeah. With that, I think I am going to start wrapping up though, because it is late. I haven't touched Twitter yet because I know I'd be on it all day. Yeah, well, it all should be about wrapping up now. There's only one more hour. So it all should be about wrapping up now. Now we can see all the things that have been posted. Yes. And I can also see if Love and Deep Space made a response. It's okay, I can have a mixture. I can have a mixture of Love and Deep Space and this. And I've been playing New Carnival. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, my monies are dwindling. They're dwindling. They're dwindling. I've been wanting Quincy to come home. I just want Quincy to come home so bad. Like, not even. So I got the Quincy from the new banner that's like they're on a secret mission or something. I got Quincy there. But I just want the basic SSR Quincy. That's all I want. That's all I want. Stop spending money, but that's the only way to get the pink gems. The pink gems. And then you get the pink gems, and then you can do the things, and you can go to gacha, and it goes wing. And then you get nothing. Nothing. I look at my probability of getting it, my drop rate, and it says 1%. You're telling me that every single one that I get is like, it just doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to pull 100 times in order to get just one SSR, and I don't even get to choose which SSR it gives me. It just gives me a random one. Are you serious? And then imagine you spend all that money and you just get one that you've already got, like Olivine. I don't mind Olivine, but I think that they think my account just loves Olivine. I have so much Olivine things. I just want Quincy. I just want Quincy. Oh my gosh. That's all I want. Quincy. What is it? It's Quincy, Edmund, and Garu right now. I just want Quincy. That's all I want. All I want. Want the OGs focus on the clan member contracts? I'm about to open up this game. Every time I open up this game, my wallet is just like shaking. It says, ooh, what? This game again? Are you sure? It's because I'm behind on so many banners. I'm behind so much. And I look at all of them and I'm like, ooh, this looks fun. I want to participate too. I'm only playing on the EN server right now. I haven't played on the JP server yet. Or the like official one. I still have to follow all the instructions. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so what is it? Wild Desires? I'm going on the Wild Desires thing, right? And I end up getting Blade's thing. I thought that it was a card. I was like, oh yeah, we got a card. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Yay, I got the card. And it's like an audio thing. I didn't even listen to it. I was like, where is the card? I want the combat. I want to fight. I'm at level 31 right now. I'm trying to just grind so I can get to level 60 because I think level 60 is like the max level right now, and then all of my other characters will be at level 60. So if I just keep grinding until I get to level 60, and then I can just go and mass update all my things. That's the thought process. Focus on characters. Oh, you have 2 accounts. Okay. And focus on getting like 3 characters. I don't think SSRs are ever in my favor. Like, I just think it's fine. I'm just gonna pull for the love of the game. I don't expect to get any SSR characters at this point. I literally just can't get, like, I can't buy anything else. It's only the 3rd, and I'm just like, I think I gotta go the rest of the month without spending on gacha, because it's hurting my monies. Softcore, like a solo room kind of thing. I didn't know that. I was pulling and pulling and pulling. It's okay. At least I have Blade softcore stuff now. Hooray for me! Hooray for me. It's not like Quincy, but you know, Blade's kind of cool too. Blade's like a mermaid, you know, so that works. That works. I like the mermaid design, I guess. It's not in like the ferret nature boy, but you know, I'm balling, I guess. Do pulls with a guest account and keep re-pulling until you get cards you like, then bind your account. I saw something. I saw the bind account thing, and I was like, what is that? What is that? So I guess I have to look into it. But look, even with my new account, I just got Quincy things. I mean, Olivine things. I have like, I have 3 Olivine SSRs. 3. I mean, I do have 2. What's your name? Ray. I do have 2 Ray SSRs. But 3 Olivine SSRs is crazy. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my gosh, I just want Quincy. Maybe if I pull now, because the game keeps saying it, or I keep saying that I want Quincy, maybe it'll give me Maybe it'll give me. Like, even for this summer one, like Quincy, it looks so good. Let me get Quincy, please. Please, please, please. I just want Quincy. Only spend money on the special backgrounds and birthday packages. That makes sense. I have the Morve one, but I be playing this game in public sometimes, so I'm scared. Yeah! Yes! Like, do you see Quincy? Oh my god! I need Quincy. I need Quincy's card. That's what I need. So that's currently what I am struggling with. Gacha is like all over the place right now. All over the place. My pulls suck. They are abysmal. I don't know how to even increase my drop rate. Isn't it just I have to pull? You pull more, you get more drops. Oh, my wallet. His rules went crazy. Now, why would you say that to me? I'm feeling left out. Me too. Me too. Trying to get Dante's summer card. Then I'd have everyone's summer unit. What? 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 How? How? Oh, 2 accounts. One day that's gonna be me. I don't currently I don't care about anybody but Quincy. Quincy. I need love. Quincy! That's what I need. Oh my gosh. I haven't even met Quincy yet. I haven't met Quincy in the main story. I'm at Olivine's part in the story. Oh, because I started doing the main story things and I was like, oh, I'm at Olivine's part. Aiden is a simp for Olivine. Only 4 years old. You've been playing for 3 years. That means you know all the tricks of the trade. I just think money, and I just spin it. Oh. He's a sim for all the boys. He sure is. And I was looking, like, I was reading the main story because I like to think. Would I like to know when I meet Quincy? Is it after Olivine? Is it after? Because they do those things where it's like, oh, you finished this chapter. You can buy this character. If it gets to the point, I'm just gonna buy him. But that's like $75. Oh, but I've been pulling forever. If I don't get Quincy by that point, I just gotta. There's no way. I've been pulling for Quincy since I saw Quincy. Which was not immediately when I started playing the game. But I've spent way more than $75 trying to pull for Quincy. It's a worthwhile investment. I'll stop. Once I get Quincy, I'll stop. Because oh my gosh. Quincy just doesn't like me. I think that's it. Just Quincy just doesn't like me. He just doesn't like me for some reason. It's way too easy to spend money. way too easy to spend money. But even easier to get disappointed when you play New Carnival. I just get so sad. Like, what do you mean? I spent all this money, $20. And I do a temple and I get all normal. I'm sad. Ray's birthday is in a month. Oh, it's funny because I think I first learned about the game through Quincy. Oh, thought Quincy would be my fave, but it turned out to be Green Boy. Green Boy. Green? Oh, Olivine. Sorry. Why do I even have any Olivine cards? Why do I have Olivine cards? I would trade them all away for Quincy. I would trade them all away. All 3 of my SSR things. Just give me Quincy. One Quincy! Just one! Just one. One Quincy, please. One Quincy. Well, I have one. But just the regular one. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to think. Because I was like, Green Boy? Isn't Quincy green? He's so baby. He is. He's very soft. He's very, very soft. I like that he is like a really powerful healer too. Yakumo is also a healer. But I think Olivine just does it better. Yakumo is pretty cool too. Yakumo be confusing me. I'd be like, oh. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Then I'm like, oh. Does wear all green, but his gemstone is yellow. Oh, yellow fella. I'd be really confused when looking at Yakumo. I'm like, oh. So like, how are we gonna do this today? I think Kuya, I don't get confused about. I look at Kuya and I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you make sense to me, Kuya. Edmund is so like beautiful. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Edmund is like so beautiful. I just look at Edmund and I'm like, dang. How did that happen? I think I was at a part in the guards were literally falling over him. I was like, whoa. I mean, I get it, but dang. For reals? Classic soon. Yeah. Edmund is just like, ooh. I don't care, but I do care. Morve, I just unlocked all 3 of the intimate rooms. And I was like, oh, where's the animation? I was like, where's the animation? That's what I was waiting for. What is happening? This audio stuff. I want to see. Let me see. everywhere else. I can't see. Womp womp. Yep. So now, I think like in the tutorial they have you go for Aster stuff, but I'm trying to decide if I want to do Aster's stuff or if I want to do Quincy stuff. So that's just me. It's just some thoughts. Just some thoughts. Some thoughts. Because I'm like, ooh. But the game is fun. It's a lot more fun than I remember. Even though I was having fun before then. But it's a lot of fun. I just have to like stop spending money. SRs have one scene at room 5. SSRs have 2 scenes at room 2 and 5. Oh. Let me see. Morve, what was it that you had that I saw? Well, I had to listen to. It was probably Marvin. It was an SR. Gotcha. Just a regular SR. Normals and rares don't have scenes. Aw. Makes sense. You gotta get some with some rarity to see some juicy bits. Makes sense to me. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'll keep you guys updated on my new carnival journey. I think that I will also continue to play New Carnival even after whatever happens with Love and Deep Space. I don't really know what's gonna happen, but they have until the 9th to figure it out. For me, at least. I already uninstalled the game, so for me, they have until the 9th before I'm just like, you know what? I'm okay. I already had uninstalled Love and Deep Space already. So I have no hard feelings about uninstalling it again. I have no hard feelings. I came back because I was missing Xavier. I was like, oh my gosh, Xavier. But I already know what the return thing looks like now. So they have until the 9th. They better bring Valko back. I see all of the like things from Anime Expo of all of the cosplayers and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks like so much fun. I could not. They have the like courser people that like are official under Love and Deep Space and they interact with the fans like one-on-one. I could not. I would absolutely pass out. I'd be like, oh my gosh. You're so close to me. Like I would die. Spontaneous combustion. Right on the spot. Like, oh my gosh. It's just so sad because I think there was a picture and it had the space where Valko was supposed to be. And I was like, oh, that's sad. That's sad. But they have till the 9th. Apparently, like the 7th is a really big day. So there shouldn't be anything that happens on the 7th, which would be the 8th for us, I think. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though. I'm excited to continue playing New Carnival. I'm like, yes. Give me Quincy. Guys, let's hope that I have Quincy by the next stream, which will be on, let me take a look. I think Tuesday, maybe Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. I'll have my schedule out on Sunday, with the actual stuff, so. Always hydrate, you're right, I'm sorry, I hydrate. The game smells my desperation. I know. My wallet is scared. Don't let your throat become a desert. I won't. I'm drinking my water. If you hear like this sound, it's me like messing around with my water bottle. But I'll be sure to drink it. I'm drinking my water now. Yes. Thanks for the reminder. We did a lot of reading and talking today, you know? So it's good. It's good that you tell me to drink water, because I'm sure my throat is gonna be like, you did a lot of talking yesterday. You gotta shut up for the rest of the day. Well, my water bottle is here. Thank you. But all right. I think with that, I can go ahead and start wrapping up. I know I said that probably like, what, 20 minutes ago, LOLs. But I'm gonna wrap up now. I promise. I'm gonna say my goodbyes. So I'll go ahead and say my spiel. And I will let you guys go. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. This was a really fun episode. I'm excited for the next one. But if you guys are ever wondering what I'm up to or what I'm thinking about, you can always follow me on Twitter at Arley_VT, as well as Blue Sky at ArleyVT.bluesky.social. And if you like what you saw here today, please consider liking, subscribing, and sharing with your friends. And I'll see you guys next time, which will be sometime next week. So thank you so much, Jason and Loveless. Thank you. And Jay, thank you. And Bish, thank you so much. And Jet, thank you. And Best Karate Girl, thank you. And Oi, thank you. And Watts, thank you so much. And the Sage, thank you. And Mini Me for the drive-by hi. I really do appreciate it, guys. Please be sure to take care of yourself, drink some water, eat some food, take a shower, take a nap, do whatever it is that you need to do. And if you're heading to bed, I hope you have only the bestest of dreams, and I hope to see you guys again next time. And if you're lurking or watching by the bot, the same applies to you. Please be sure to take care of yourself, and thank you for the support as always. So, I guess that's it for me. Be good, guys. Be good. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Have a good rest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sweet dreams, pleasant dreams. Have a good one. See you guys later. And thank you guys again so much. Again. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.